Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Olympiakos have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So it's away we go then. Yuri.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
For Pastathopoulos. Athletic Bilbao are on the crest of a slump. No points from the last 15 available. And it's Valbuena. Goes for goal! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Jose Holebas. For Tunis. For Pastathopoulos. Oh, sweet feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. That is good defending. It's been repelled. It's found its way to him. Holebas with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Yuri tries to get it forward quickly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Muniain tries to locate someone up front.
Athletic Bilbao have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
That looks a good ball. For Tunis. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Plays it out to the wing. Olympiakos are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Yuri. It's being played forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. Tunis, and it's played forward. Jose Holebas. Muniain gets it back. Forward pass, cuts it out for Pastathopoulos. Jose Holebas. Tunis. Looks to clip it forward. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Underneath them looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And he's hits one! Quick ball forward. Gomez, Raul Garcia, Gomez, he's gone for goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
By Gomez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Tunis. Valbuena. Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Well, Tunis. 30 minutes gone. Well, Tunis. Without complication. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, they can break here. Athletic Bilbao get it back again. He's through. He's had a goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
They've played it short. Oh, really good feet from him. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Ibai Gomez. Up towards the front line. Oh, good interception. For Tunis. And it's Holebas. Goal now would certainly liven things up. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Jose Holebas. For Tunis. What's up? And the shot! Goal! Olympiakos! There is the breakthrough!
Olympiakos are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Olympiakos break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. For Tunis. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Jose Holebas. We hit half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to group at the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Olympiakos come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's neat. Gomez. Has a hit! He spotted the run and played him through. Valbuena. And he's there to hoof it away. Socrates gets it back. Jose Holebas. And it's Valbuena. That's sprayed out wide. Lovely bit of skill. For Tunis. Valbuena. Had a shot! Oh, that was close. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away. Hoists it forward. Big chance! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Holebas. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Fortunis. Oh, shooting chance! That's not going far. Valbuena was not to be moved. A real chance if he can get through. Looks to set one up.
Olympiakos making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And it's Gomez. He's Gomez! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Socrates goes looking. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
It's on a plate! Raul Garcia is there to heave it away. That is terrific skill. Valbuena shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Yuri drives it forward. Socrates can get it clear. Tries to stroke it through. And it's been taken straight back. And he's there to clear it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Ibai Gomez. Drives it towards the front. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A really good feat. Now it's Raul Garcia. Timely intervention. Jose Holebas. Holebas has come steaming up from the back for this. Muniain. Played in with accuracy. Now it's Raul Garcia. He gets past his man. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, real danger here. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Repelled by the keeper. Athletic Bilbao have it back and they can go again. And it's Raul Garcia. It's Muniain! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Forward it goes. Molabas goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's nice.
Olympiakos are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Valbuena. Valbuena! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Raul Garcia. And it's Muniain. Gorgeous control there, and it's played forward. Yuri. And Raul Garcia! So close to drawing level.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Olympiakos making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Battles to win it back.
Olympiakos are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Forward it goes. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And he has been fouled there. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Socrates tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it upfield. Done very well to intervene. Olympiakos just have to run down the clock. Muniain drives it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Athletic Bilbao have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Villa, or Tunis. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Yuri. Has he found his man? Has been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And time is up. Olympiakos, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, someone who could ignite this contest is Stefan El Shaarawy. He usually starts from a wide attacking position before cutting inside with a combination of pace and skill. And he's more than a decent finisher too, so keep an eye on him.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And we're underway. El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy going full tilt down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Whipped it in with a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Barcelona can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Barcelona have put together a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. Zaniolo. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Bruno Perez. Zaniolo. Bruno Perez. Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
What a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you'd think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
Roma have an early lead. Good start. Roberto. And it's Messi. Mkhitaryan. Pellegrini. Federico Fazio. Smalling. Out to the left it goes. Messi. Pellegrini. Smalling. Zaniolo. Bruno Perez. Titi. Messi. Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Oh, nice touch. Griezmann crosses. Vertu is there to heave it away. And here's Griezmann, and here's Jordi Alba. a hit! Goal! Barcelona are back in business.
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
El Shaarawy. Just brushed off the ball there, and he has been fouled there. And it's fair too. And here's El Shaarawy. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Way through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Federico Fazio. Bruno Perez. Mkhitaryan. Oh, good interception. Roberto. Riqui Puig conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. And it's Roberto. Off target. Messi with the short one. And it's hoisted clear. That had to be more accurate. Riqui Puig. Messi. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Mkhitaryan has been caught there, it's a foul. Pellegrini Plays it into the box. Jordi Alba gets it back. Ball's out on the left now. Griezmann. And here's Griezmann. Lofted into the middle. Danger averted for now. Piqué. Ricky Puig. Mkhitaryan. Smalling. Plays it over to the other flank. Zaniolo. Bruno Perez. Smalling. Federico Fazio. There too. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Going for goal! And it's Al Shaarawy! And that's been levered clear. Referee's given a throw. Ricky Puig. Piqué. And Titi drives it forward. Federico Fazio. Smalling. Zaniolo. There too. Nicely measured pass. Ter Stegen and pick that up.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. Zaniolo. Bruno Perez looking to get on the end of this. Vertu. Out towards the flank. Bruno Perez. Looks to set one up. And here's Mkhitaryan. Roberto gets into the right position to intercept. Roberto. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And here's Mkhitaryan. That is terrific skill. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we're off again.
Roma need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And they've been caught out here. Over to the left. El Shaarawy crosses it in. And that has been cleared. Vertu pings it out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. El Shaarawy. Mkhitaryan with a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Titi, Ricky Puig, Roberto. Goes for goal! The keeper's done ever so well.
Braithwaite really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Federico Fazio. Tries to switch the play. Jordi Alba. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Diawara. Vertu. Pellegrini spreads it towards the left. Oh, really good feet from him. He's got it, and he's got time. And it's El Shaarawy. Vertu. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's El Shaarawy. Vertu. Now, can he capitalise? There's the delivery. Jordi Alba can get it clear. Ricky Puig. Ricky Puig goes looking. And it's Messi. Hoists it forward. Roberto has come steaming up from the back for this. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And here's Messi. Crossed in. And it's hoisted clear. Zaniolo. Pedro. He's picked him out. Hits one! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Messi gets it back. And it's played forward. It's gone out. Griezmann crosses. He's got his range wrong there. Smalling. Pellegrini plays it out to the flank. Pedro to massive leap! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Forward it goes. Titi. Piqué plays it forward. Roberto. Heads it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Roberto, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, that's neat. Roberto receives it in, gets up to head it! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Smalling tries to get it forward quickly. Pellegrini. And it's Al-Sharawi. Back into the middle. Mkhitaryan, a scorer already in the game. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Vertu hits that long. Roberto. Messi going full tilt down the right-hand side. Pellegrini battles to win it back. Federico Fazio. Fazio goes looking. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Piqué. And it's Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Forward it goes. Zaniolo. Pellegrini. Mkhitaryan. Al-Sharawi. Vertu. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Roma are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Ricky Puig. Smalling does well to read it and intercepts. Al-Sharawi. Pellegrini gets away from his opponent. Lovely feet. And it's Al-Sharawi. Al-Sharawi. Zanyu hits one! Should have equalised.
Ah, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Well, if something's going to happen, it's going to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Slings in a cross. He just whacks it away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Titi drives it forward. Jordi Alba.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Pinged forward. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Now it's Griezmann. Jordi Alba. Griezmann. The referee's awarded a free kick. Chance!
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
He's through. Mkhitaryan going through. Jordi Alba. Ricky Puig. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Smalling. And that's it. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. What do you think about the formation here, Jim?
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I'm going to go for the little wriggler, that is Raheem Sterling. His small frame and pace gives him a real advantage over bigger, slower defenders. And his turning sharpness is another very tricky part of his game. He's a handful.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Zinchenko, and it's played forward. And here's Aguero. Bernardo Silva. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's got through to him. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. An early chance, their first of the game.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Bernardo Silva gets it away. Bernardo Silva absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Gundogan goes looking. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! It's broken loose. Now the cross. And the shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Gaitan desperately wants to get on the end of this. Hit long and direct. Ederson catches it safely. Gundogan. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Sterling. And the ball's come out. Knocks it away. He's through. Just brushed off the ball there. Zinchenko. Sterling. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's Sterling. And here's Sterling. Still goalless. Looks to set one up. It's a throw in. Hoists it forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Lovely feet. And it's got through. Crowd calling for him to and the shot! Been levered clear. Foden. Well positioned to make that interception. Gundogan. Kyle Walker. Bernardo Silva. Tries to switch the play. Foden. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Gaitan. Gaitan. Sterling. Aguero. Sterling goes up and over. And it's Walker. Bernardo Silva delivers. And the ball is out of play. Goes direct to the front line. He's in space and looking for options. Towering header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Gundogan. Some clever work on the flank.
Yeah, they seem to be encouraging both fullbacks to ease inside, so we'll keep an eye on that to see if it all works out.
Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Looks to dink one in. And through to the goalkeeper. Kyle Walker. Loose ball, who's going to get there? That's put paid to a promising move. And here's Aguero, Sterling, Zinchenko. Oh, really good feet from him. Gundogan, played back in. Oh, that's neat. There's the... Up he gets! Goal!
Manchester City are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Gaitan. Has a pop! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Kyle Walker. And here's Aguero. Aguero gets it out to the wing. Bernardo Silva delivers. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Nicely controlled. Zinchenko. Foden goes for the cross. Floats one over. Away from immediate danger. There is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again then.
Sporting Braga need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Rolando. Gaitan. Rolando. Well, that's where he wants it. Walker does well there, alert. Stones. Gundogan. And here's Aguero. Aguero with a delicate ball. And it's hoisted clear. A Really good feet. De Bruyne. Good ball. Real chance! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Gundogan gets it back, looking to force his way through. Bernardo Silva, can he get through? And he's there to clear it. Gets good distance on it. Stones gets it back. Forward it goes. And it's Sterling. Danger averted for now.
Foden.
Kyle Walker. Turns and goes back. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And here's Aguero. Cut out in the nick of time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Over to the left. Ball's out on the left now. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Stones. Zinchenko plays it forward. Sterling. And he's there to hoof it away. Gundogan spreads it towards the left. Bernardo Silva. Clears it out of harm's way. Tries to get it forward quickly. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Keeper sees it all the way. And it's Walker. Sterling can't get the better of his opposite number.
Manchester City have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Bernardo Silva, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Sterling. De Bruyne has created one goal already. Kyle Walker. And it's Gaeta. Time and again they are repelled. Ball is over the line. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Lovely bit of skill. Gaitan. And he just whacks it away. Sterling. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Come back to the keeper. Rolando. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chip through. Tries to get it clear. There's going to be another change here. They've played it short.
Cleared without complication.
Pings it out wide. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! Mondi. Forward it goes. Oh, real danger here. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Aguero just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Hoists it forward. Laporte. And it's played forward. Aguero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Goes for goal! It's a goal! We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Sterling.
Manchester City are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's Rui Fonte. Just 5 minutes left. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Across the field it goes. Mendy goes looking. Well, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Plenty waiting in them, and shoots! And here's Sterling. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Got a shot away!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
It's De Bruyne. Oh, what a ball! Shot at goal! Oh, taken with style! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Foden. Sterling. Mondi. Sterling. Foden. And that's it. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
There's the whistle. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Romagnoli battles to win it back. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Samu Castillejo. Milan are so impressive on their own patch, unbeaten here all season. Hotspur can hoist it clear. Çalhanoğlu. Beautifully done. Time to deliver. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. And it's hoisted clear. Hernandez. Pumps it into the air. Gets up to head it! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So, a breakthrough already. Over to the left. Across the field it goes. And here's Ilicic. Massive leap! It's gone a long way up and away. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Tries to get it clear. Calhanoglu. Calabria. Romagnoli. Has he found his man? Milan have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Daron. And that is going out for a goal kick. Jag with the crossfield ball. Milan out in front with an early advantage. Calabria goes looking. Calhanoglu. Played into the middle. Caldara knocks it away. Calabria. Nicely controlled. Goes for the cross. Danger averted for now. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. And it's Calhanoglu. Away from immediate danger. Kessié gets it out to the wing. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. He's thrust his way through. And that's been levered clear. Has gone out. Samu Castillejo pings it out wide.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty pucks.
And here's Muriel. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Romagnoli. Samu Castillejo. He's got options out wide. Luis Muriel is onto it and can take it up. That intervention was very necessary. Defending of the desperate variety. Calhanoglu. Hernandez pushes to get on the end of it. Calhanoglu spreads it towards the left. And help's available out wide. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Now it's Muriel. Hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Kessié.
Milan scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Romagnoli.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. A chance to play it in. Tries the cross. Jark attempts a clearance. Jark tries to get it forward quickly. And that's a throw-in. In by Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu has over his hit. Romagnoli. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Needed a better pass there. Kessié. Milan are leading with half-time drawing close. Çalhanoğlu. De Roon. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Plays it out to the flank. Samu Castillejo provides an outlet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that's been levered clear. Kessié. Samu Castillejo. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Hotspur. And it's got through. That was always going to be the keepers. Cuts it out. Caldara. Tries to switch the play. That's good defending, very good defending. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. More than a decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Milan going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Calhanoglu. Castillejo. Calabria. Samu Castillejo. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Going for goal! He scored! And this is getting better and better. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Atalanta can make their change now with a break in play. Milan take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Hotspur. Now it's Ilicic. There are a few waiting for it. Jark drives it forward. Calhanoglu. Hotspur. Caldara. Zapata. Plays it out to the wing. Zapata crosses into the box. Calhanoglu. Kessié. Oh, really good feet from him. Shoots! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. In once more.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Hernandez. Calhanoglu. Calhanoglu. Samu Castillejo. Lovely bit of skill. Looking to go deep. Timely intervention.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Over to the other flank. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Gets it into the middle. And that should be the keeper's. Well positioned to make that interception. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Calabria. Romagnoli. And it's Calabria, steered in. Caldara can get it clear. Milan have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
from the top draw. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Oh, that is a bit special. Milan take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Zapata. That's sprayed out wide. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Hotspur tries to get some whip on it. And he just whacks it away. Heave to the back post. Oh, he got himself into a great position.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Ilicic goes short. It's anyone's ball. Jark plays it forward. That'll be a throw. That'll be a goal kick. Romagnoli. Calabria. And the weighted pass. And help's available out wide. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Lobs it in gently. Played into space out wide. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Romagnoli. Calabria. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Ilicic. Hotspur. Ilicic looking to get on the end of this. And they've been caught out here. Rebic. Played out to the right. He's found his man. It's gone for a throw-in. Milan making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Over the line. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Kjaer. And it's played forward. Romagnoli drives it forward. But there's going to be another change here.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. De Roon. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Hernandez. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Romagnoli. Well, that's where he wants it. Here it comes. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Brahim Diaz. So who's he picking out? Chance to cross here. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Out to the right. Rebic plays it back. Brahim Diaz! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Romagnoli. Kjaer. Mite. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Romagnoli with a searching ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rebic. Rebic up for the header! Oh, the ball's come loose! Cleared away. Zapata. And they win it back again. And there goes the final whistle. Milan, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Your reflections then, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. That was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Dele Alli gets it away. Struck first time. It's broken loose. Bernardeschi. Juventus, one of the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. And they've been caught out here. Dybala. So who's he picking out? Kane brings it forward. Juventus are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Bernardeschi. And here's Dybala. And the ball's come out. Hits one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Alderweireld. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? A chance to play it in. Bonucci gets good distance on it. Reguilon going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bonucci. Chiellini plays it forward. And it's Dybala. The referee's awarded a free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo! They've managed to get it away. De Ligt. good ball. It's Morata! And for a moment, time stood still. Dele Alli tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And out to safety. And it's been taken straight back.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Højbjerg. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Bonucci. Forward it goes. Arthur. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Son Heung-min hoists it forward, and it's Lucas Moura. Dele Alli gets it out to the wing. Lovely feet. And here's Kane. Dele Alli! Højbjerg goes long. Out of play for a goal kick. Arthur. Ramsey. Bernardeschi. Ramsey. Now surely. And Dybala! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Sanchez tries to get it forward quickly. Alderweireld. Sanchez. Sanchez drives it forward. De Ligt. And it's played forward. And it's Dybala. Sanchez. Alderweireld. Reguilon. Alderweireld goes looking. Oh, real danger here! And it's played forward. Bernardeschi. Ramsey. And here's Dybala. It's a loose ball. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Sanchez. Reguilon. Dele Alli. And it's Lucas Moura. Ramsey battles to win it back. De Ligt. Bernardeschi. De Ligt. Cristiano Ronaldo. Morata. Morata! He off, a fine save.
Morata sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Attempt, but not quite good enough. Alderweireld drives it forward. Oh, that's nice. And it's Dele Alli. Højbjerg. No goals as yet. Ali, big chance! Bernardeschi. Chiellini plays it forward. De Ligt tries to get it forward quickly. Bernardeschi is fouled. Ramsey. Over to the left. Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi with the cross. Clears it out of harm's way. Ramsey. Just brushed off the ball there. Lucas Moura hurtling down that right flank. But it's Dele Alli. Forward it goes. And a goal kick. Arthur. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first half thoughts?
Juventus should be well in front based on the number of chances they've had, and you can sense a little anxiety around the stadium for fear that this game might just get a little away from them now.
Juventus head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And the game has already resumed here.
Juventus clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Bonucci. Ramsey hoists it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
De Ligt tries to get it forward quickly. Ramsey. De Ligt. Bonucci. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Towering header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bernardeschi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Chooses to go back. Bernardeschi. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Juventus gifted a massive chance. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
Juventus break the deadlock.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Reguilón. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Chiellini.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Bernardeschi. And that's been well dealt with. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played it again. And it's a corner. Alderweireld with the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. Ramsey. Oh, he's found him in space. Dele Alli. Lucas Moura.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Morata. And here's Dybala! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Well, that's where he wants it. Well positioned to make that interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo goes looking. Reguilón. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal.
Played towards the front men. And it's Morata. And here's Morata. Sanchez, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bonucci. And here's Morata.
Morata really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Højbjerg.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Ball's loose, who's getting it? Shoots! And that has been cleared. Reguilon. Defending was strong and firm. Ramsey. Juventus have made a great start to the second half, and the score is 1-0.
Juventus are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's Lucas Moura. Højbjerg.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Morata. Oh, that's neat. Bernardeschi. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. He's got the ball glued to his feet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Great leap! Oh, and that should have been two.
Bentancur really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Højbjerg. Alderweireld. Lo Celso. And it's played forward. Kane plays it out to the wing. There's the delivery. Fence has got rid of that. That's been won straight back. Forward it goes. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Finishing line very much in sight now. 3 from 3 coming into today, soon to be 4 wins from 4. It is a terrific run. Højbjerg. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Juventus need to hold on for a few more moments. sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Defending of the desperate variety. Gorgeous control there. And it's Davis. Cross, hurls himself at it! Harmlessly behind.
Juventus certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Højbjerg. Winks. Winks plays it forward. De Ligt. Chiellini. De Ligt tries to get it forward quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo. This could spell danger. Goes down, but nothing given. Kane. Chiellini gets it back. We are into overtime. Bentancur. And it's Alexandro. Chance to shoot. Bale. Kane.
Well, no question.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit and getting behind the ball. Doing the ugly stuff, that's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Corinthians have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly effective.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. AZ have statistically the worst defence in the league. Gil. Fagner. Gil gets into a dangerous position. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ball's out on the left now. Cuts it out. Looking to hit the front line. And he's there to clear it. He's got options out wide. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Pings it in.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. He's trying the shot.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box. Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Managed to get it away. It's up to head it! And in again! It's there! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him, as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
RZ break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Goes for goal! A whisker high.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And it's played forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Hoists it forward. Receives it from behind. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. He's got the ball, he's got the space. That's gone a long way up and away.
Gill.
Forward it goes. Gill tries to get it forward quickly. Hit long and direct. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Come loose. Played back in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Pumps it into the area. Tries to get it clear. Wagner goes direct to the front line. And he just whacks it away. All the way back, and they start again. Forward it goes. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Lovely bit of skill there. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Wagner tries to get it forward quickly. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Floats one over. Well positioned to make that interception. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Beautifully done. Time to deliver. Played it again. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
There's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again then.
Corinthians need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Tries to get it clear. Wagner. Done very well to intervene. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, he's been flattened there. And it's played forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out for a throw. Forward it goes. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Can he deliver?
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
There's the ball in. Carries far too far and out of play. Corinthians still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Only partially clear. Gill. Quarter of an hour into the second half. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Corinthians have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Going for goal! They've done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, anything that finds its way into the net via the framework of the goal is most difficult for a keeper to reach. He was never going to get it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
And help's available out wide. And that's been well dealt with. And it's been taken short. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
And it's played forward. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Here it comes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses to go back. Chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Hoists it forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets it back. It is quite a run he's making here. Place it into the box. And he's there to clear it. Wagner. He's had a look. He's gone for it! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Wagner drives it forward. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Nicely controlled. Looking for a decent ball in. Pass needed to be back. He's had a goal! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Corinthians take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
In with the challenge. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's been levered clear. A really good feat. And it's hoisted clear. Played into the middle. Wagner can get it clear. It's found its way to him. AZ desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Finds himself eased off the ball. Needed a better pass there.
classy.
Surely this will be the last chance. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the shot! And that will be the final act. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Oh, a tame first half when a turnaround wasn't looking good, and an excellent second when they found more than enough to do the job. Great comeback.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it'll have to be the Brazilian Hulk. He has the physique to play as a centre-forward, but for me, he's always a little more effective in wider areas, where he can isolate his fullback or cut inside, and whether from open play or a free kick, he can thump a football.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Just brushed off the ball there. He's and the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Challenge, but fair enough. Ginter. Brings it forward. What a ball! Goes for goal! It's broken loose. Out for a throw. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Kramer. He's had a go! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's played forward. Here it comes. It's a clearance, but not much of one. That'll be a throw. Could cross it here. Tries to get it forward quickly. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Danger averted for now. Chance to break. And here's Paulo. Plays it out to the flank. Gets into some space. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes another cross.
Cleared without complication. Mariano. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Looks to bypass the midfield. And that's been levered clear. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Drives it towards the front. That's Hulk. He'll hit it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Hulk is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Looking for space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gets it back. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. It has gone through to him. Has a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Atlético Mineiro really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Looks to clip it forward. Managed to get it away. Looking to hit the front line. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's there to clear it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for it! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! The breakthrough strike! And he's produced a beauty. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Gets it back. Ginter drives it forward. Kramer. Oh, that's clever. And it's an Paulo! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Played into space out wide. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Sommer gets it upfield. Mariano battles to win it back. Atlético Mineiro can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Mariano. Played out to the right. And it's Mariano. Lovely bit of skill. Hulk. In it comes. Tries to get it clear. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Mariano with the clearance. Mariano has got himself a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Paulo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kramer. Kramer is on a run down the left wing. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mariano. And it's Mariano. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Paulo. Out to the right. Ball swung in. And it's hoisted clear. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Borussia Mönchengladbach just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And the action is back underway. Mariano plays it over to the other flank. Delivers across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Kramer. Delivery from Kramer. No, that's not going to find its target. And it's Hulk. Mariano. There's a long ball. Looking for space out wide. Goal kick. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Hoists it forward. Tries lifting it over. Has a hit! And out to safety. Aimed in towards the... Massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Ginter. Kramer spreads it towards the left. Out to the left it goes. Plays it out to the wing. Puts in a cross. And that has been cleared. Ball is over the line. And it's played forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hulk with a delicate ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Knocks it away. Two goals ahead and looking comfortable. Kramer. Vent. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the shot! Yes! And they The changes then in quick succession. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
And here's Paulo. And they win it back again. Mariano. Forward it goes. Vent does well to read it and intercepts. Mariano. And it's Mariano. And here's Vargas. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Mariano. Hulk. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's been won straight back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Eduardo Vargas plays it out to the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's gone for it! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
And it's Paulo. Played out to the right, back into the middle. It's come loose. Mariano. Hulk. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he should have made it 4. Gets up to head it! Harmlessly behind. Ginter. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's hoisted clear. Towering header! It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Ginter. Going through. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Into the box. You can get that clear. Ginter attempts a clearance. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers? Eduardo Vargas. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Decent looking ball. So here comes the substitution. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Ginter. Vent plays it forward. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Great leap! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Kramer. Has a pop! And that's off target. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And it's Kramer. He's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. looking for a decent ball in.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, would you believe that?
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And here's Vargas. And it's Mariano. Hook looking to run onto it. Eduardo Vargas. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! They're back within reach! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Atlético Mineiro making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
So is this the start of a comeback? And that's that. Manager heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Sao Paulo have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Gets away from his opponent. Seri. Forward it goes, out to the right. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Seri. Hoists it forward. Benar. Daniel Alves. Seri. Koscielny. Benar. Tries to locate someone up front. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Daniel Alves.
Sao Paulo have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
And it's played forward, and it's Ben Arthur. Bordeaux had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Oh, sweet feet. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Daniel Alves. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dani Alves plays it forward. And he's going long. And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it clear.
Shoots! It's there! And Sao Paulo score first. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Koscielny. Across the field it goes. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Daniel Alves. Oh, that's nice. Dani Alves. Whipped in. Keeper sees it all the way. Benner. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Daniel Alves. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Seri.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward, gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's been drilled forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. And it's hoisted clear. Koscielny. Played out to the right. He's found his man. Oh, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And out it comes again. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And he just whacks it away. Knocks it away. And the volley. Trying to get there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dispatched with certainty.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
What an adventurous run from a defender. The ball's loose, and he's after it. They've managed to get it away. Plays it out to the wing. Danger averted for now. Keeps everyone guessing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets it into the middle. Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Koscielny. And it's played forward. Too much on it and out of play. The referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Sao Paulo get the ball rolling in the second half. It over to the other flank.
Played towards the front men. Ben Arthur. Seri. Out to the right. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a foul. It could be a penalty.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Sticks it away! He was just never going to miss.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Ben Arthur.
Big chance! It's in!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Just brushed off the ball there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Seri. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And it's Ben Arthur. Ben Arthur. Here's the ball, up to meet it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries to get it forward quickly.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And it's got through. Hoists it forward. Deftly done. Ben Arfa. Sao Paulo have a free kick. Daniel Alves tries to switch the play. Look at the defender bombing forward. Carries far too far and out of play. Seri. Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Pins it out wide. Ben Arfa. Aimed it up for the header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Koscielny. Referee's given a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Ben Arfa, already of course on the score sheet. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Daniel Alves. Sao Paulo, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He's got through. Koscielny. Seri plays it over to the other flank. A buccaneering run from the defender. Cleared away. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the finish! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Sao Paulo making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
There's a long ball. Here it comes. Koscielny can get it clear.
So Paulo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Koscielny. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Hernandez. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to get it forward quickly. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Here's the chance to cross. Hernandez. Sao Paulo cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left.
That has sent him sprawling.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Bordeaux may have thrown this away at the death. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Back of the net! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Sao Paulo take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Seri.
Final seconds, this has to be it. Can't get that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Off the bar! Knocks it away.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Battles to win it back.
This one! Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Lobs it in gently, looking for space out wide. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Hernandez. Got a shot away! The whistle has gone and it is all over. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. A very poor show.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.